Testing. I am more tired than yesterday for some reason. Okay. Very amazing. Umazing. Hang on.何がしたっけ? Oh Lord. I'm gonna just make the thumbnail for yesterday real quick, because I didn't do it yesterday. Because I didn't have anything to do it with yesterday. Today is what? 208? So yesterday is 207. I'm just gonna update that real quick right now. Update. Alright, cool story. Now what? Today I guess I'll continue finishing up what I started yesterday first. Where'd it go? I should have it in my thingy. Hang on, I gotta. Oh my god, the volume's gonna explode. It's blowing out. 8274, check. This side needs to be held here. Yeah, it's a little bit more simplified this time, which is amazing. I need to just be able to do this consistently and fast. That would be the plan. Which is why I have this, which is what I'm looking for right now. I don't know where the reference went. I swear it's in here somewhere. I swear it's in here somewhere. Oh man. Every time, dude. Hello, George. Hello, Yugami. Oh, it's here. Okay, I put it aside because I wanted to check the size and stuff by zooming it out. But okay. Anyways, so just a quick update of yesterday. So yesterday, after hopping off of the tubes, we are working on specifically the other one, this one, on its own canvas here, which we have brought it up to this level here. So the value, sorry, I'm still trying to wake up here, but yesterday the plan was to get black and white done so they have a good idea of what the value is supposed to be around. And again, just as a reminder, the kind of color references we are looking for is something like this. Not just color, but not just values, but the color as well. So the contrast is brought up a little bit because I didn't want everything to be so muted, but things might change as we get the colors going. And taking some inspiration from this other one. If you look at the background, specifically the auroras, they have some intermediate color sort of. There's a couple of intermediate colors I feel like in here. You get the really bright color, then it goes to some kind of like a green yellow thing, then kind of like a reddish grayish thing, and then it became darker before it becomes the final sort of darker sort of part of it. So probably best to set stuff like that with gradient maps, which is the plan. I don't know what it's gonna look like. I still have no idea. My brain cannot visualize the colors because I don't have enough experience to. But yeah, anyways, this is probably work on this after I hop off YouTube again. Kind of the plan. And so here we are. Over here. I'm also gonna go ahead and put this on VR chat as well. I wanna do a full load test. So we're running Steam, we're running Chrome, we're running Firefox, we're running PRF. Hello Curio. I'm running my game, I'm running my Clip Studio Paint, I'm running my PRF ports and Discord and OBS and dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch and loading the stream in the game as well. Let's see if it causes any problems. Trying to figure out the limits of the system is because it should have enough RAM. Like stupid Chrome just need to not eat up like 70% of it, and I just need to do a lot of safety checks in the game so that people's avatars are not loaded. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good day. I've had a very hectic morning. My manager is not around, so like anytime there's something that happens, I get contacted, or my managers get contacted and it's referred to me, and it's great stuff because apparently I don't know anything at all of like what my manager does. Everything he does is like him and only him. So yeah, a bunch of stuff came in this morning. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to do this. Is Twitch still down? Sorry, still. Is Twitch down? It's very odd. Okay, 1 second, guys. How many streams do you have to eat before you? Great deep rich. I forgot to set this up before I started the stream. Streams are pretty rich. Uh-oh. Recently, I feel like I've been screwing around a little bit too much on the stream, not making it as streamlined as I possibly can. Okay, now that everything's set up, let's see if I crash. I need to buy some sugar, man. I need sugar at home. No sugar at home. Honestly, my fridge is so cursed. It only has like... How many? Oh, okay, what does it have? It has like 2 apples, 3 carrots, 4 packets of tofu, 3 like packets of like vegetables. What else? Is that it? I think that's it. My rice is running out. I have a few packets of instant noodles. Oh yes, and eggs. I have eggs. I think the lines got too thick at some point with the lining. Apparently yesterday half of internet breakdown with AWS. Yes, amazing. Because no one wants to rent their own infrastructure. But like, it also makes sense because who wants to pay like $1 bajillion for hardware when like only, you know, half the half of the period of time of the day it actually gets used, you know? Actually, yesterday when AWS went down would have been a good time to buy some AWS stock because it's probably gonna bounce back. Am I eating? I'm barely eating. But the thing is, if I try to eat any more, I can't. I feel discomfort, and then do I own AWS? Did I buy Amazon? I don't remember if I bought Amazon. I don't know. I bought some of the big guys. But I don't know if I have AWS, Amazon specifically. AMZN. Amazon. Alright, I'm gonna go big shapes to small shapes here. Is this not supposed to be Hatsune Miku's cover? Alright, let's see if copyright likes this one. It's got the original vocals, I think. But we played this 1 hour thing before. I'm not expecting to get taken off here. My Twitch title is always YouTube-kun hates me because I'm just constantly prepared for us to have to go over just because YouTube hates us here now. Also, last Friday's stream got blocked, but in various places again. Very funny. Okay. Grab all these guys. So big shapes, right? This is the biggest shape that I can get. And then I want to cut smaller shapes in areas where there should be shadow. If I do enough of this, I should be able to draw a lot better without reference. Or even with reference, we can come up with some more unique shapes. That's my hypothesis. So just the really serious seams for now. I'm not gonna care about like the minor twists and turns and stuff like that. Just the big guys. And if it looks good enough already, then, you know, I don't have to do anything else. If it still is not enough, then we can try to add some more minor ones in. But I think at this point, the target is to just be competent with bigger shapes first. And today ideally, I want to try and work on the hair. Oh, oops. Try to at least try and work on the hair for this one. I need to finish this off. I've been sitting like on this for like, this is the second week now, I think, right? Yeah, it's the second week. Just one, I think. That's like two over there. That's not fun. Just do one for now. Get this shape in here. Then another fold in here. Let's just do that. What about here? What is this? feel like this part should be a bit more aggressive. Right, because it's all on. What did I do? Something like this. I think the fact that the line art is that thick is kind of messing with my evaluation. I made it very too thick. You gotta be careful with that. I think, yeah, it's good that we're going parallel with these studies along with the one that I want to finish, because it's a good chance I will mess up the line width on the one that I want to continue tonight. Although maybe I won't even get to line art tonight because of the color adjustments that we have to do here. How big is the line? Wait, how thick was this anything? So this was using like 12 and 15 and stuff. So let's see over here. How big is this? Yeah, it would still be too big, I think. Let me do a quick check. Because the artist that Duvet recommended a while ago. Wow, the line art is invisible almost. Let me see. I think like pure line art stuff, it's nice to have a lot of variation in the weight and stuff. Thinner and thicker and stuff like that. But when the color comes in, I don't know if that's so useful anymore. It could be someone's preference, I suppose. People might like it, or might not like it. Okay. When the time comes, I'll just have to decide, I think. Just give one side a try and then see how it ends up. I think that'll probably be it. So I'm gonna have to line around 6 or 7 pixels. Right. Because I want to make it easy for style shading, I think. It's just that, like, how do I say this? Like, it's not that I want necessarily to be a certain way yet, because I don't know what that would be like. It's just that right now it feels really natural to draw lines like these, where there's a lot of like thick parts and thinner parts. They do standalone stuff pretty well. So if I can start off with nothing, bring it to line, and then additionally choose a node to bring it to render, right? That would be nice. Instead of having to go a different process into render, like a different set of lines here. That would be nice. To just keep everything in the same sort of flow, so everything is the most natural it can be. But over time, I think we'll get there anyways. I think it looks okay. I quite like the sleeve here, I think, for the most part, but everything else is just kind of average. I think this part looks kind of boring at the bottom here. And this part, and maybe a little bit of stuff here. I think details wise it will be also trying to learn the balance a little bit more. So if this is like the most detailed area here, if this is like number 1, or was it number 3? I guess let's use number 1 for like detail or something. Maybe this can be like medium detail and this can be the least amount of detail. And then see if I can get the balance to go along with whatever it is that we're trying to do here. So that means I can try to bump things up. Leave the juicy parts later. Is that what you do, Akirio? Like you would do the... Hang on, it makes sense that you draw big shapes to small shapes, right? So essentially that will kind of define like the bigger, emptier parts. So you leave the emptier parts untouched, and then you would just refine the other ones a little bit more, I suppose. You can kind of like add a little bit more here. I don't know about this specific shape, but at least it breaks it up. And then like some of these other parts, maybe I add a little bit more. I'm not sure if that's necessarily such a good analogy, because the cream would be more akin to something like post-processing effects. It has to be done at the end. You can't put it in the front, not because it is a bad process, it's because it's just not possible, I think. But I get what you're saying, indeed. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense too. Oh. Oh, I never thought about that. Wait. You could just wait for it to dry first, can you not? Is that how that works? You would just be putting it in because it's like smaller detail, like you said, finishing touches, like the really fine details that would be easier to do at the end because you don't have to tiptoe your way around it. I think the problem with this, it looks kind of flat. The original, this part is super bright here. So maybe like I should introduce more variations on this side to make it a little bit more interesting. If I take out some of it first and then introduce some slightly bigger shadows, maybe it'll be a little bit more interesting. Maybe it's too noisy. Let's see. So what is this thing in front? Oh, it's got patterns on it. I don't really want to render the patterns right now. Need to imply some form here. Yeah, I don't know about this part. Especially without like soft edges, it's kind of weird, but it's okay. Take it. Like that, more details here then. Yeah, but I wanted to have like a 1, 2, 3 here as well. So if I want to touch it, it kind of breaks that too. Maybe if I just take out a little bit on this side. Or... yeah, this would be a good time to use like a different set of values, I think. Because if I use the same set of values, it breaks the shape up at this level. And then it makes it a little bit less of a, like a 1, 2, 3. But if I use a different set of values, then at this level, it will keep this shape and these shapes intact. But there are still visual interests within the space then. Yeah, okay, that part looks really jank. That's so jank. Shift a little. I think I know what you're saying, but it's okay for now. I think some of these things will just come naturally as I practice more and more. Currently I have a hypothesis. I'm just wondering if I want to do more values at the moment. That's why I didn't do it. Because I think keeping it to the big shapes now might be more important. Yeah, I just want to explore what we can do here. Because like over here it's generally triangles. Even if it isn't 100% accurate, triangles will just do just fine. I want to see what's going on here, and then I can probably just move on to like a different type of clothing or a type of something. We'll just do more of the studies instead of necessarily try and make each one look pretty good. What do I do here? But like over here, it also feels like a different value kind of thing. It's okay. I'll just break it down a little bit. So mine has this shape kind of going on. Like that. This part looks really flat. In general, it's kind of flat. Like the variations are along the lateral direction, it looks like. Because it all folds goes this way. I don't want to make it so messy, so I'm trying to group some of the values together. Maybe like this. Again, we don't have like soft edges here to help guide the surfaces, but yeah, it doesn't really work. I know this a lot. This breaks up the shape into like almost 2 even halves. If I were to do it somewhere, maybe I'll break out the back a little bit. Feels like there's a gap here. Could have gone more too, this way. Yeah, this kind of feels like the pocket's opening. Like, you know, like the ins, this is pushing in, this is pushing out. Kind of interesting, I think. I don't think it looks very natural, like this final thing I added. But for the most part, I don't hate it, which I think is all I'm asking for at the moment. If it looks fine-ish, I think it's fine. Yeah. If I do 2 shapes. I mean, good enough for me. I'm just gonna keep doing more of these, I think, for a bit. What time is it? 10:03, 30 minutes in, I think. It's all good. Oh, this is gonna be challenging. Hang on. October is almost over. Oh man. So this one has compressions on the arms, which I always hate how they look. So hang on, did I tackle any compressions yet so far? Like these ones are also kind of compressions, I suppose. This one doesn't quite have it. It's got some of it over here. Alright, I find out. First sketch of the day. Very sketchy. The neck one? Oh, it's a lot more. See, this would have been brought down, I think. The neck is kind of... Where's this part? too long. This is too long. Oh, let's see how good this. I need to shift this over. It has to come forward. Right? This has to be facing forwards. Like that. Hello, and then the visual. There's another average day. Body is really weird. Okay, you can make up for that today. I can draw double the amount today. Somehow. It's so weird. The target is kind of big. Not shifted. Is this spot too squished? The shoulder needs to come on more. I haven't done anatomy in so long. I don't really see it anymore. Anyways, can deal with that some other time, I suppose. I can't see the bottom. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna leave it. Is that a scarf? What is that? It feels too thin to be a scarf or something. Maybe it's just a decorative one, not like a very functional one. It doesn't look very warm. Oh, what is that? I thought it was a tie. It's like two of this equal lengths coming out of it. Oh, my target's up. It's a cooldown somewhere. Cooldown somewhere. It's so thin here. This alignment is to the year, right? So backwards. Target to the year. I have no space here. Where did my space go? Guess I just need to pull this somewhere. Height too big then? Too big? Alright, so the base is ready. Now I'm gonna have to emulate the line art. As though it's the real deal. Right after I go to the washroom, I'll be right back. Whoops. Alright, let's continue. I'm missing the arm. Oh, the hand. That's okay, I'll magic it later. Let's do 6. Oh, 6 is so thin. Wait, hang on. I just want to check the equivalent of what I will be doing later tonight. So if this was the... Right, the line art would be a lot thicker. Doesn't matter though. Relatively speaking, the lines would be wider, thicker on the final thing because the area is smaller. But at the same time, as long as I maintain the final rendered quality, it doesn't really matter. So if I do this size here, what size am I on actually? 11? Okay, let's do 8. Alright, just gotta be careful not to do this. I don't want to do this too much. And yeah, and I'm bumping up the size already. Okay, so should be fine here, I think. Okay. Oh, right, I need to simulate the thing now. Oh, how should I start this actually, I wonder? Because it's not like we got the cleanest lines to just trace over. I wonder if there's still like a proper order that makes it a little bit more intuitive, I suppose, to get better lines easily. Oh, that's great. I know in the visual. Oh, shit, I lost that line. Broski. What am I looking at? I can take a glance on the individual, but I can't break it down for you. That's what Fridays are for. Have you tried doing the structure thing I've been talking to you about? Yeah, for sure. Omotta yori pink become omotta pink. Anyway, let me know if you send it when you send it to the server. I should have followed through with that stroke. Any breaks? Oh, they are a lot. Okay. What am I looking at? So it's targeting this apex. That's the same reason why I like it. The duality of men. My god. There's like one line in there that's really random where she just blurts out like what she likes to eat. I don't know if it's related to the overall theme of it, because I don't know what the thing she said was. Hang on, I have to find out real quick. Yeah, what is a tarako? Tarako is just like a species of cod's eggs. So we went from, but I guess because it's pink. Okay, that makes more sense. It's all just pink stuff. Also, I think we're going through all the songs again just in a different order because of the way the playlist works. Yes, sir. Oh, it is pretty close, though. I have to say, it's you're getting closer than you were before. I mean, yeah, I do think so. The face is like outright a different angle, I think, but everything else is pretty close. At least closer than before. How do you feel about it, though? How do you feel about it yourself? The thing about progress is that it's probably not gonna be like, it's not gonna be that fast though. Like right now you might feel like there's an improvement, but the next drawing you might feel like you've regressed. So it is good, it's good though. Definitely trending up. Where do I end this thing? Okay, it's here. Did you feel like you know, like at the end of the day, right, when you take the photos and you compare side to side, you can see the differences for yourself, and I think if you can see that, then that's good. Man, this method makes the line art a lot more pain, yes, to draw. Still bouncing back and forth between if I should do line art or I should just color. DTV has a really good point with blocking in, but maybe it's hard because I have line weights on this. Because this is taking quite a while. If I just turn off line weights. Oh, I still have this over here. Maybe this is like better. Oh, the thickness is still active. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, it's diagonal this way, I think. Too high. They can rise above and come back. Actually, oh, so this. Can I touch this? Weird. Because I was down to 5 maybe? Yeah, definitely. Huge. If you can draw more, that's huge. Yeah, I guess shit like this if I turn on opacity and brush size, but do I want that? I can only try it and find out here. So we have like this part that has some line weight here, and then this other half is gonna be all flat lines, I think. I can see if it feels any different. Honestly, I don't think it would be that important at the end, but I gotta prove to myself that that is indeed the case. Okay, I need to make this better. Indeed. Good luck to you, man. Damn, those are gains, man. Gains. That's gains you're feeling. Have you always been exercising? I feel like you've only recently started talking about feeling, you know, more tired physically, more drained physically. They probably worked out, I think. I'm assuming. Only recently. Oh, self-improvement on a park. Why is it so fat? Oh no. This target is only here. Okay, this target is only here. This target is so crazy. I'm gonna reset this. But never before, like in your life? Never before? God damn, bro. Why did you start recently? Is it for the ladies? Is it for the ladies? Pat, what do we think? Is this for the ladies? Hey chat, is this true? Hey chat, Igami says he's working out. Where's the guy assigned to stalk him? Is this true? I remember when I was in high school and I went into the gym for the first time and then everyone was doing it, so I was just doing it. And then I started seeing gains and I'm like, what the fuck is this thing on my arm, dude? Like, and then I went up to like the PE teacher, the physical education teacher. And it was a she, right? It was a she. And I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I was pointing to my bicep. And then I think she thought I was hitting on her. I just outright did not know what the hell a bicep was. But I'm pretty sure she thought I was hitting on her. Man, that was awkward. After all these years. I still cannot forget. So this single curve here is the most important curve because of all the undulations that should be put in order to suggest the compression folds. However, it is very subtle. It looks very subtle, the amount of actual bumpiness. So what am I gonna get? Do not know. Only one way forwards. And that's forwards. Haha. What? Alright, we do the baseline first, and then I'll do the undulations. Maybe just a little bit, just like one, and I'll leave it. Big. Oh, it's kind of off. Oh, the other guy's kind of off. Wait, what? Just the target will be here, but I think it's fine. I don't need 100%. Okay, I need to fix this part. This part doesn't exist. I don't know what I'm seeing. It's just like a black mass over there. What? And I don't know what this is, so this is the best we can do then. Did I do any lines for the inside? Only some. Only when it overlaps. Okay, let me think. Only if there's a seam or if there's an overlap do I want to put lines inside. And I should probably use it a different width, which I forgot to do last time. So if I remember, it's an improvement. Let's see. So just like that. And then some seams here. Doesn't need to be perfect here. Double it up? I'll just double it up, I guess. Tapping. Overlaps now. Oh, I should not do it consistent with. Oh, it didn't really change. Silhouettes. Is that how you spell silhouettes? Oh my god. Anyways. I'm trying to break down the process here because I'm starting to forget some things. I think so what was that I forget? I forgot what I forgot. Oh my god. Insane. Silhouette. Okay. Did I put the U and O correctly? OU. OU, okay. Or I'll always try to remember it's silhouettes. Silhouettes. I need to make the L come first. And then it's just ats. Just like YouTube nowadays, huh? It's our original songs, huh? Let me try something else. Oh, oops. What is this? It's all original stuff. This is mostly JoJo, I think. Yeah, diarrhea is also another hard word to spell. I think it's RRHOEA. Disappear. Necessary are the double letters. Shit, it's 11. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get to render the hair again, am I not? That's gonna be how it is, huh? But this is, I'm seeing success here. I don't really want to stop. Just like gambling, you know? Diarrhea explosion. I'm convinced that like it's just the food, you know, like that people eat. Like, you know, I was having a lot of problems. But the truth of the matter is that every time I go to the washroom in like my office, everyone else has the same problem. Like no one has like a normal shit. Everyone fucking comes in and just explodes and then just leaves. I'm like, what? Is this like just how like, you know, I don't know, Vancouver food? Or is this like how eating out is like? Because I've never had this, but I've only ever ate my parents' meals and stuff. It's like just restaurants around the place. It's not like we all eat at the same place. Oh, accept, and accept. Wait, so accept. Yeah, it's right? It's accept. It's accept. Oh my god. Anyways, first. English is BS because we're stealing so many words and stuff from so many different languages that it doesn't really make sense half the time. Too many ways to read the same thing, say the same thing. Ma, いいか。そういうもんはもういい。もうええで。始まっちゃうよ。Okay, let's see. So over here, base color. And then if I can just get the big shapes after that and then try to break it down to small shapes and then do that successfully, I think we're in good shape. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I should be able to just fill the block here. These lines bother me. I gotta clean this up. Still bother me. Now we need the big shapes. Let's see. Lighting is top down and he's leaning forwards, so most of this is dark. Let me make this a little bit darker. Ah, 消えちゃった。まあいいか。Oh, this is hard. It's like only the parts that are sticking out is catching light, but I don't really... Okay, so here's a question, right? Because that's not the only source. That's gonna be reflected light. I guess I should put that on a separate layer. I'm going back to that problem I had before. I remember, like, distinctly remember, I think 1 week ago, I was talking about how I always got caught up on if I should have one layer for one type of lighting. The truth is that it doesn't matter, but at the same time, it just bothers me so much. Is this like LCD people feel like when they see something that's not set correctly? It makes it so hard to move on. Because right now, if I just decide that I'm painting just the values that I see, then I don't really care if it's from the ceiling lamp or like reflected light from the surroundings. It doesn't really matter, I can just block this out. And this out. And like, what about this part, right? Like, what about all this part here? But with the values that I'm using, it's gonna look kind of... possibly kind of weird. So I think... maybe I can do this, but then I'm basically saying that this layer... Oh, I did it on the wrong layer too. Nice. So instead of using something that bright, I'm gonna use something that's a little bit less bright. So that I'm encompassing all of any type of lighting, as long as it's not that dark. As long as it's not completely in the shadow. So if there's any amount of light hitting it at all, it's gonna be accounted for by this layer. And then later on, I can have another layer on top that's gonna be just the brighter stuff, I guess. This might be a good way to split it, and then at the end of the day, my brain is... If the light isn't strong enough, can I have reflected light? two things immediately come to mind. Like, first thing was that seems like a... I mean, it should, right? Like, that should be, it's just... I'm guessing you're asking if it has enough reflected light for it to matter. Because light will always bounce around anyways, regardless of the strength, just whether if you can see it. But I guess that's a little bit pedantic. The other thing is that I don't know if that's because in our case here, we definitely do see the stuff from the side, right? Like this part especially here, like this right here. I'm gonna assume it comes from the side here, so I can make this a little bit more interesting. If not, this whole thing is just gonna be taken out. And then I can have some more light from the sides. This is catching the ceiling light, but I'm just gonna block it here anyways. I can take it out and then do it later. Might be a little bit more intuitive, I think. And then if I take the brighter one, I can work on the one on top, which has a different set of ranges. Oh, I guess I'm doing black and white. I'm only doing one set of base color, so I have to account for this high here thing. So. Hello, G-Talk. And this part is like strictly business. Like, there's only all the interesting compression flows, which is the most difficult part of this. Because I don't want to draw everything. I want to draw just enough to imply it and then call it a day. I'll leave it like that for now, I think. Maybe I'll get one more here. And the lighting from here. This is his last train home. Oh, right, and the other thing is, shit. Yeah, I forgot to plan the density thing. I guess it's just a strict study now. I'm not really thinking too much. I'll probably end up fixing it at a later stage when I feel like things are not very balanced. But in the meantime, I guess this is kind of skipped. Oops. And the other thing is the smaller shape. So it's kind of part of this, which is why I remembered. But like the smaller shape that we want to have kind of sets the tone, I feel like, because if you have one part that has a very small shape, but then it's not found anywhere else, unless that material is literally the thinnest thing on the entire canvas. If not, it's gonna feel a bit weird, I think. So, but in this case, like, is that a choice? But anyways, what would that be part of? So I guess it's kind of here too, like, just leave it in there. Gonna extract this out to our like 10 bajillion nodes up here somehow. Oh, I see it. I know that. Well, it's not too late to think about this real quick. Let me see. So, what is most? This is gonna be most detailed, right? These guys are gonna be most detailed. So 1. So we'll try to keep this part a little bit less. Maybe this would be like 2-ish stuff, and then this would be like 3. So this will be as big of a shape as I possibly can do it. Can make it, rather. And then this will just be a bunch of 2s. And then within each zone, we can break it down some more. So I can make this part noisier. I can make this 1. I can make this 3, I guess. This area here. And I can make this 2. Or swap it around, I guess. Either one, I think is fine. I think the middle part being empty is probably the easiest, because this is just a giant lake there. Probably keep this as simple as possible then. In that case, I don't know about this line here. Maybe I would just make this entire thing white, like in the light, just to make sure that there isn't like lines breaking up the shape some more. And then over here, I guess we have a 3 here, if this is even part of it. This would be 1, and then this would be 2, I guess. So I'm trying to squish this down then. I'm probably trying to squish the details down to this corner here. Try to have some space up here. And then over here, seems like that is an empty spot. We keep the detail center around this strap here. I think that makes sense. And also this part hits the light, so maybe that's probably easier. And then this part we have just a little bit, I guess. Or maybe not even, if it's enough stuff already. And this part, even if it's kind of even, I feel like it's kind of okay. I don't really know how to break this down. It's kind of just empty anyways. The ties, I think definitely we'll keep it simple then. I don't even know if it's tie. Well, what the hell is that? Everything else is fine, I think. Oh no, this song. God damn. This song's gonna get stuck in my head for the rest of tonight, I bet. I need to listen to something else later. Okay. Oh, my bad. Am I hitting my mic? It is pretty close to my tablet. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for letting me know. It is very close to it. It is probably constantly bumping into it. I noticed that my tablet was also almost falling. It walked itself over towards the mic. I apologize. Is it very loud when I bump? Do I even have lighting? How do I make it catch there? It's so tiny. Oh yes, I apologize again. Please let me know, yeah. I usually have some distances. So I think this is the first time it's happened. I hope it's the first time it's happened. Gotta be more careful with this. What's happening here? Yeah, and I have one more value to work with this time, so it's gonna be a little bit... be a bit more careful with the shapes too, I think. I might have to do a lot of adjustments later. For the most part, it should be pretty manageable still. Do I or do I not? Maybe I'm thinking there's too much first. Do it one step at a time, right? Right, because I'm pushing down. Okay, let's move on. What's my planning again? Forgot. 3, huh? Okay. So I might not put anything there. I'll put one thing for now. Yeah, let's see how this goes. It's kind of a small shape though. Definitely. check the values afterwards. So now I only need to focus on getting the shoot. I want to go up first and stop. Looks too even, I think. To bring it anymore. Just squish it up top. Yes, all the best. See you tomorrow, Igami. I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. 100% okay with that. There's only one battle I need to fight, and it's this one right here. I'm okay with giving up everything else. I was planning on getting started with like workout routines and shit next year. Keyword being was, given the current progress that I'm getting from this art thingy, it's been nice, but it hasn't been enough. So I don't know if it's possible to justify that. It feels like it is a chicken and egg problem, because like it doesn't take that long to do the exercise, right? Like it's not like you need to spend hours and hours on it. You can just spend like 30 minutes on just simple push-ups and it would be enough. And that's what I used to do. It's just that I don't have enough energy to do anything else if I do that. But then if you work out, you get energy too. You get more energetic too. So it's like a chicken and egg thing. So if I can just keep the amount of exercising at a sustainable level, I feel like it might be doable too next year. Because it takes time too, like to get gains too. So you know, like I do want to start, but I have to do it in a way that doesn't jeopardize everything else that I'm doing. Oh, our office have standing tables actually. I just never use them. You know, just stand at the office for like an entire day. That would help. This is still kind of complicated, I think, but I think compression folds, I don't think you can really skim out on it too much. Like, I feel like this is the point of a compression fold, is to just be very detailed and have a lot of these zigzags and everywhere. The only simplification I can do is to decide where I kind of draw the line a little bit early, stop it a little bit early, and simplify other areas, I feel like. Because I feel like if I don't do this much, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's stop here for the compression pose, because I want to keep the top part at 2, right? At the detail level 2. So I'm just going to put one line in here. Just like that. That's it. And then maybe just refine this one here, because it's kind of a big fold. Oh dang, all the mechanical whining reminds me of something that we haven't listened to in a while. Let me get over real quick. I think the last time I didn't get hit with copyright, so we should be fine. About 30 to 40 minutes playlist. I guess I'm not drawing hair tonight again. I do want to finish this. So this part is gonna be empty until I get to the next value range. So that's nice. Just ignore that. I'm gonna ignore this tiny blip over here as well. Give this a little bit of this flare. It's a bigger shape bottom, smaller shape top. Okay, now big shape, small shapes again. Let's see. The target is 1. I'm gonna drop this stem. Keep this shape big. Maybe just a little bit. One layer. Oops, right. This has target here. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh shit. I cannot ignore it to that extent. We want to push it back one level. It seems logical though. I'll do it first. Because it depends on the other guys too. Hello, Dwayne. It's not things. I'm not sticking to it that strictly. I think for the most part, it is more controlled. I think I feel more in control of like what I'm doing than I've ever felt when it comes to rendering. So that's a good step up, I think. Not trying to keep to it too strictly as well. Probably makes sense because we only have one base color essentially. And we are not drawing in some of the details like buttons and stuff, which will also throw the balance around. So I think... Where is it? It's just quite props, I guess. So I think that's the main... Oh wait, why is this here? I thought I said I didn't want to do it. For the most part, the main idea is there. Just this one last shape. Does it work? Does it work? Shit, I can't see my chat. I can't see the OBS chat. It worked! Oh my god. Congrats, Duvet. Found a way around it. Let me get this boot up. Oh yeah, this is my kind of shit. I like this. What does it say? Ho ho ho. Oh man, if they have like a time lapse, that would be nice. I would love to see a time lapse of this. Oh right, I forgot to send the link. Feels like what, like transparent marker vibes with textures. Translucent, transparent. Don't do anything. The fur. All this stuff around. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. The rendering, well, definitely very painterly, right? I don't even see any lines. And like once I can get the colors and stuff sorted out, once I can figure out all the different basic forms and materials, if you have that all in your head, then painting is just so free. You just put things where you need them to be, and everything will come to life. But I also don't want to abandon lines, so down the line somewhere I need to find that balance between painting and lines. Oops. This looks so nice. I want to check the... Abandoned lines acquire shapes. Because yeah, like even this one here, right? This one, the lines took us quite a while too. And it's just like flat lines. It's not like the lines itself is interesting. But like... yeah, I don't know. I think we've been talking about this for so long. It's just not quite the stage yet. Because like in order for us to abandon lines, I need to be good at painting. And we're still in the work in progress there. Otherwise, like from the rough lines, we would just start painting, right? We would just have started painting here. Then I would have been able to skip the entire thing. And just slowly clean it up afterwards. What was this? Oh. Put it on like soft light or something. Ugh, but it's so messy though. It's so messy. Like, I think in order for me to be able to tackle directly painting, I have to be really confident, because this amount of messy shapes and lines is going to throw me off so badly. I'll need to have that confidence to be able to do that. It's definitely not possible at this point in time. But beyond that is freedom. I really like the subtlety of the colors though. I think that's worth studying. The really subtle color changes in the back. It's like such a tiny movement on this color picker because my color picker is so small. Like over here. Am I crazy? There is a ring of blue here, right? I thought it was like a persistence of vision thing because I was staring at something bright or something. There's something blue here. Come on. It's like 3 points of saturation. It's just like 3 points more saturated out of 100. 3% more. Yes, thank you, Duvet. Oh shit, time. I have to remove my reference there. Yeah, like, oh my god, this process, man, like, if I didn't know where I was heading, like, so what I'm saying is, if it's not like a reference, like study kind of thing, man, this is crazy to do. If I didn't have like an exact one-to-one copy in front of my face, the amount of confidence and visual library I need to have in order for me to be able to do this and not give up like at this stage right now, I cannot imagine at this point still. This is how all my old stuff went. Like, I would try to do some stuff that I've seen in time-lapse like this, but then because I don't know where I'm going, I don't have the experience to back it up. At this point, I would have just stopped. Because the self-loathing starts right from the very beginning, right? So even at that point that you're like 30 minutes in and you don't see any results, with no idea of where to go, I just stops. Painting is like so cursed for me, like for so long. Oh, this I would like to try though. This I would like to try. I've seen a lot of like pencil sketches related, where it's just like hatching in a direction, blah 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 blah, and then. That being said, I don't really like how he turned out. I don't really like how he turned out. Oh man. Oh, some of these are really inspiring. I guess this is what it means to be inspired. I feel like I want to draw stuff like this. This is just black and white too. Not that makes it that much easier, but like... So you have to render a bunch of stuff. Dang, look at the material. Not interested in all the dudes, man. Like what is this? Look at this. I want to see what colors they're working with. How, like, is that one or two colors? Like, let me see. So like 4 levels of posterization. It's already pretty detailed. So like four different values perhaps. Would be like a good amount to generate this amount of detail. What about a color choice here? Staying in like this range here. Yeah, this looks good. I like this color. Where's my color board? I thought I had is this style this one? I think. Jump scare. Wait, what is this? I should update this board now that I'm here. Actually, let me see. So, let me just put my stuff in here real quick. 5, 6 is in there, sequence in there, Fubuki is already in there. Muley, okay, like this. Let me just put them to the side for now. I need to sort this out some other time, and then my color triangles here. Yeah. So yeah, okay, it looks like I do like this range because I like this one for his colors too. So it seems like I'm naturally drawn towards this kind of, I don't know, it feels muted. Because I guess the range isn't necessarily that high. I'm just specifically looking at this part here. I'm ignoring all the other dudes. Because all of these guys are playing just like in the bottom here. Like this area here. And that's exactly what the other recording is. It's just here. And yeah, this other person, same kind of deal. Young. Did I not do the thingy here? Why did I not do it? Am I what? Yeah, let me do it now. Staying a lot more on the top here. But the saturated areas are pretty saturated, right? So it goes pretty far in certain spots here. Yeah, thereabouts. I think, let me... How do I do this? It's kind of in a way. Kokoyan. Just select the colors. There's like 5 bajillion colors that are pretty saturated, but I'm gonna pick a right color. Let's group them, save them, and over here, this is what's checking value contrast. I think I'm gonna ignore that for now. This one is at around the top. Okay. This area here is meant to be like a quick reference guide for like if you want this kind of vibe, you know, this is what's happening with the colors. And I don't think I'm at quite at the the time where I can use this yet, but it is available if I need it. Let me grabby. Where is my where'd it go? This one. Actually, why am I on this side of the board? It should be on here. It's pretty much grayed out though, but it is going all the way over to blue. You basically don't really see it or feel it. It goes pretty far up. Yeah, thereabouts, I think. I don't really think I need this sideways thing. Yeah, okay, I have these guys here. That's nice. I'm just gonna stop here for now for that. Let me see. Ooh, I will need to find someone who has good, like interesting fur rendering that I like, because we're gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for this one here. That's right. Well, even for the tails of characters, I think. Because someone like this rendering has a lot of smaller shapes. I think I don't want this many small shapes. Wonder if I have any references on hand. But like the furry characters tend to just be really cel shaded, I think, for the most part. Oh, that's like watercolor brush, it feels like. This is so deceptively difficult in my opinion. Like I get that you're just blocking in shapes, right? You're just putting in shapes, and then based on what you see, you're exploring the different ideas of like building design and all these folds and like details and stuff. But it's so deceptively hard because I feel like the only way you can do this is if you've really studied a whole lot of this kind of stuff. Otherwise, like the balance between like the size of this oval or against the entire tower, right? All these markings, the width of the pipes, I feel like it's so easy to just make something that doesn't look very good, like very balanced overall. Like this looks really good overall. It looks very in scale, it looks like it's realistic, for lack of a better word. But that is only possible if you've done it like a lot of studies. And I think it's kind of obvious that is the case, but like when I was a beginner, this looks like, you know, like, oh shit, this process looks so easy. Try it and it doesn't work. It's kind of it's kind of grim because like not just the palette and everything and the theme, but like this is barbecue, and they are animals. Like what are they eating? What are they eating? Oh, but these are all predator animals though. They're all like bears and dogs and like foxes. Monkey, I guess. Is this painted? This has to be painted. If you ever see me do something like this, I'm an imposter. That's definitely not me. I'll never do this. My god, this amount of patience I do not have. Thanks again, Duvet. That's a good find, it's a good find. More reinforcement for my color exploration. That's my reference. I lost it right here. Singular? No, I have double. Now I take care of the second set of values here in accordance to this planning. What's the last one it is? Oh yeah, Duvet, I checked out your recommendation. The song that you sent, was it Sweet Soul, was it? I like that one. I listened to some of their other stuff. That was also pretty good. So yeah, it's nice, it's nice. 1980s vibes or something? I don't know. Yeah, 1980s is 40 years ago, 45 years ago, half a century ago. Holy shit. I don't want that much deeper here. I forgot what the planning said. Do it later. Check it later. Can we do a handshake here? Doesn't matter. Huh? Okay, then I'll do a little bit more. That doesn't look very good. So I think imply big shape, and then we do some smaller stuff here with this one instead. Just a little bit. too detailed. Just simplify this. Wait a second. Yeah, I thought so. I figured that I was probably drawing it, painting it instead of actually erasing it. Hang on. Oh, the tolerance is so high. So, delete these. Delete. Alright, man. Good night, George. See you soon. What time is this? 12. Oh. And this is taking a while. Hopefully it gets faster. Just stay on this color. Ho ho ho. Where is it? Yeah, I guess I get to choose. I guess this part here, right? If I pick this up. It's fine, I suppose. Not getting any big problems. So take it easy up top and then chill a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. It's not really keeping to my 3, so I'm gonna have to not do so much here, I think. 7, yeah. It's a good place to start. The 2s don't really stand out. I think the areas for 3s are okay. There's 2 very clear empty space. But 1 and 2 don't really split that well. Where is my color wheel? I just realized. Did I close it? My god. Okay, I think I'll continue tomorrow on this one. Since I've gone this far, I'm gonna try and refine the shapes even more. Add some soft edges. Maybe turn it into a color render. Hang on, let me see. Could be interesting. Turn it into colored instead. And then the... Yeah, let me think. I can sort out the thing. But then doesn't that mess it up? What? Let me think. Because we have the edges and they are slapping it on. So then 11 might not be necessary then, because rendering is already... Because what is rendering, right? Rendering is the form and the textures. If I started doing the soft edges already, got it done already, then it's basically rendered. I just need to get the colors in. Anyways, there's one potential workflow I think this side. The other side would just be go straight into from the shapes right now at the stage. We do the colors first, and then we do render after that. I think these guys are the same step, basically. So these guys are the same step. But there are two different ways to go about this, I think. Maybe there's other ways, but Okay, I will switch over to doing my other thing. Not this one. God damn it, I've never finished this. Over here. We're in the coloring stage. So I don't think I'll hop off YouTube today because I do like the music right now, and if it's not gonna cause me any copyright problems right now, there's no reason to hop off. I think hopping off only makes sense if I want to listen to more copyright music, because then I can be on Twitch, but since this works, it works. Another time, maybe. Okay. The scary thing starts. I need to reset my brain a little bit. Been on black and white for 3 hours now. I need to come back and look at colors. There's some concerns with the characters not standing out against the background. The wolf is fine. I think the wolf blending in is fine. For her, I think she should pop out a little bit more, but I'm not sure if I have to. Yeah, I can only know if the colors go in. Right, what colors am I working with though here? Blues are kind of saturated. Purple blues. What color are her clothes actually? We just turn it gray, I think. Wait. How well does the colors read here? Hello, Villara. It's all good, Villara. We'll be here when you wanna join, whenever. Yes, thank you. You too. Have a nice day, man. I'm trying to see how much color I can see in the shadow areas, to see how much I can get away with like a bunch of grays, but they have very saturated blues. And those blue outlines too. So I have to deal with a lot of things in the background. And it's the first time we're tackling something at this kind of scale. I don't know how much rendering needs to be done in the back. We have all of these guys' references up here. I don't know why I keep moving down. Oh, this level might be nice, this level of rendering, just big blocks of color. If we get the colors right, it should be fine. So I think the people will go in quite a bit later, for sure. I think it's just gradient map at this point. Color adjustment until we get satisfied with the background and everything, the entire balance. Then we go in and do minor changes with the local color, and then try to paint some stuff out. I think that is the plan. So what's a good way to go about this? The idea I had was to use gradient maps. Let's see, I have like 5 bajillion layers though. Let me make a backup here, and then I'll start merging some stuff together. Wait, what is this? Oh, the lines for... Okay, so this is the rough layer. This is R. What is this? The wolf and the character. Blending is not required. Okay, let's check. So color backup. So what I do here, I'm going to merge everything down to their own constituent, or respective layers here then. Oh wait, no. Hang on, let me think. I'll keep the light and shadow separate, but that's the only thing I'll do. Everything else should be merged, I think. Oh, what about the skin color? Ah, shit. Okay, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I have no idea. Don't have the experience to deal with this. So let's merge these guys. And then the light is on top, that's fine. I'm gonna drop the soft light here. So my lines don't get in the way here. And this I'll keep it there, that's fine. Background is going to get slapped together. Keep the sky separate. Adjustments going together. That's fine. Now let me check this on my other screen real quick. I want to see if it feels any different. I think I can afford to be a bit more aggressive with the background. Yeah, I can be a bit more aggressive with the background. It's barely showing up on my tablet here, but I think it should still be pretty readable. What's the value difference? Yeah, 3-4 points. That's kind of like what the artist at Duvet Shed was doing. So I think it looks fine then. This guy. This is adjust. What about the people though? Are they gonna be together? Like the process itself really doesn't matter that much. It's just that I'm trying to figure out if there's a cleaner way to do it so that I don't get really confused later. Since this is the first time we're tackling this, there's a good chance that I'll get really overwhelmed at some point. So this is the only layer I want to keep separate. Everything else I wanted to go together. So these guys along with the cars and shit. So these guys go down. Lock this. Sky. Adjustment goes in, but the adjustment needs to be applied to... Oh no, it's only on the shadows, right? It's only on the shadows, right? So this doesn't break anything if I move it down here. Let's just take that out. Then these guys go together. Merge. So background light. And char light along with the sky. So just these layers. I don't need all the other stuff. Let me see. Hey, what the hell? Why is this here? Wait a second, what? Oh no, I haven't dealt with the crossroads yet. Okay, it's not a problem. Crossroads are these guys here. I did it backwards, didn't I? Let me think. Oh yes, my effect should have also applied to this. I forgot. Hang on. Automate. I need one more set of these guys. Yeah, I need one more set. And move it up here. Okay, so let me grab these guys. This is background. Light. Char light, as per before. Junk layer goes, sky is ready, and then these guys here. So these only apply on my crossroads. Right. I'm so confused by this setup again. I want the light part to be on a separate part here, so I'm gonna keep a copy of this. Everything else should be able to merge together. And this one I want to delete. I don't want this. Do I want this? I should just keep it the same color. Alright, so cross and cross light. Okay. Oops. That Paul got really bright. Why is that? Okay. So from here, I need to gradient map in stuff. So trying to achieve the same gamut. So I was also thinking about this. It doesn't quite make sense that I've got the values correct right now. And then gradient map gives you too much control, I think. It makes it so that you can map anything to anything else. If only it's only going to affect just the hue, for example, and keep the value the same. Then all the work up till now wouldn't be just gone. Let me move this to yeah, let me think about this, because if I put it on overlay, no, not overlay. It is overlay, right? The color adjustment thing. I think each one. Yeah, how do you do this thing properly? It's not very intuitive. Yeah, no migration because the music is fine, I think. It will trigger copyright when it goes into archive, but for the most part, there's no real reason. Also, like, there's no need to migrate because yesterday I was trying to set it up in VR chat afterwards, but now we've been constantly in there anyways. We're door streaming Twitch, and then I have a copy of it going on in VR chat as well, so even if we do migrate, it's just turning off YouTube, which I don't really see a point. What is the good way to do gradient map? Because it's like so hard to know exactly which one you're adjusting. How's the situation? Just as lonely as ever. I think this makes a lot of sense because even when people talk to me, I cannot hear them. It's more of just a build a presence kind of thing. Over time, just kind of like how you guys discovered this channel. It's the same thing. I need to be available to be discovered, and then at some point people will come, and then maybe I go in VR chat on a weekend, someone recognizes me, we have a chat. It's that kind of slow build up. That's why I'm just kind of letting it sit there. Actively joining a group and talking to people is kind of hard. Like, you have to be really adept at talking in a foreign language, in the formal way of doing it. And in most cases, if you're doing that, you're basically not able to focus on art anyways. So it's really hard. So unless you're going with the explicit intention of making new friends, it's more likely than not you won't really get much done. Through the guide, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't really like going around talking about my own videos. I kind of just want to talk to people about what they're doing. But you kind of have to prep a little bit because communication is quite a bit harder, I think, in Japanese. Not just because it's a foreign language, but also because of the culture. The way that people are very, like the distance between you and the other person. Compare in like you talking to a Japanese person versus that you talking to like a Westerner. The questions you get to ask, the way that you present yourself and your questions is all quite different. In Japanese, it's a lot more formal and a lot more distance, right? You really don't want to be overstepping that line wherever that line is. And if you're a Japanese person, you know where the line is pretty well because it's your day-to-day, right? But we're not, so I have to try to read the social cues a lot better, a lot cleaner. I have to be very aware of how they're reacting to your question. And this is all just because I'm trying to, I don't want to offend anyone, right? Like if you just want to go talk to people and meet only people that you can talk comfortably with, that's fine too. You just talk to people, they like you, they don't like you, that's fine. You find the next person. But over here it's more of just a, it feels more like a business kind of thing. I want to make a few more connections. There's a lot of pros in there, by the way. Like there's a lot of shall we say, somewhat decently famous people in the industry. We have people who have like hundreds of thousands of followers on Twitter just casually sitting in there doing their own shit, and naturally all those people know each other. You know, you don't really want to go in and make a fool of yourself and be like that one foreigner guy. So it's a lot of work. Although here's a tip though, if you guys want to ever what's the word? Have a good conversation. You should always try to find something that you can compliment in the other person. And I don't think this is like a manipulation kind of thing. It just feels like more of a cultural sort of norm. Because whenever I like talk to anyone new, right, their first instinct, the first thing that we always talk about is always them praising me for what I'm doing, regardless if they have checked me out or regardless of where they stand in that dynamic. Right, even if they're better, even if they are much better, they always find something to compliment, and I always feel really lacking because I cannot do the same back because I don't know how to do it. Like you barely know the person, and somehow they have a lot of stuff to talk about. I think it's like a skill, too. Yeah, but it's interesting communication in a different language with a different group of people. Yeah, Nihongo Jozu is one thing. That definitely happens to me, but it happens later because they don't realize it in the beginning. They would probably look at my art stuff and then they'll talk about the art stuff for a bit. And then I will slip up and then they'd be like, oh shit, you're not Japanese. And then I have to go through that whole conversation every time. But that is how it goes. That is very accurate. So yeah, working on being a better communicator, I think. Oh, sorry, this is only a 71%. Difficult. Nah, I cannot see the colors. I don't know what I'm looking at. I should have done a color study. I should probably do a color study first before I jump into this, because it would give me a little bit more confidence. At least we get the bigger blobs of colors out. It might make it a little bit easier, but this thing is so complicated. So many colors in here. Can I do a color study first? Let me see how far I can get first, actually. Let's just jump into it. I always feel like I'm walking around the actual problem. She's just dealing with the real thing itself. Whoa. I want to keep the values, though. Yeah, that means these I need to redo actually. Let me try to keep the values somehow. This really struggles. Oh right, I also cannot see colors accurately. I need to do it like this. Yeah, it's a lot lower than. But then, yeah, if I'm matching colors, that's one thing. But if I'm trying to keep the values, then the color is also gonna be different. So what do I want here? So the ground is pretty dark, right? Yeah, so even if it's in the light, I guess the best it would do would be... Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a color study first because head empty. It feels like there should be a more intuitive way to do the colors. Like if you do the base color and then you use a layer for blend or with the blend modes and stuff. But I think it's probably best to understand this a little bit better before we get too involved. Shit, how do I do this though? The target is mostly in here. I feel like, okay, if I can get the colors in here set up, or rather if I can set up enough colors, I should say this. If I have all of these colors on the canvas, if I need any more, I think I can figure out from there. So I'll just target this area then. It feels like I'm not this is still fighting the main fight though. I wish I could just work on here directly, but I think it's probably safer to be a little bit more deliberate this time, because up till now we've kind of been a little bit haphazard with all this stuff. I think this time I'll try to go really slow. So whatever it takes to make it look good. If it means stopping to do a color study first, then we do that. I'm gonna do this here. Was it 13? Was it 14? 16? So it is 13 then. So color study, I'm not gonna try and render too much detail, but I always say that. Doesn't ever go well. Okay, how do I do this? Let me see. Okay. Probably too saturated. I should get the bigger colors in first, actually. Let's get it. Hello, Duvet. What? What am I looking at? What is that? This? Oh wait, I went darker. What color is that? Not even close. Okay, it's not even dark enough. It's kind of purple-y though. Here we go. It appears I have disconnected for a split second. I'm assuming we're back. We're good. Why is it? What am I looking at? Is it dark blue? Oh, this is a theme song for Igami. Oh my god. Let's go. Legit. I mean, it has been a while since we crashed, so not too bad. I'm assuming we're back. Should be fine. Oh, I see. I was wondering what song that was. Sleepy Person. I probably won't be tackling colors directly today. Yeah, but the dynamic is a little bit different because for us, there's not a lot of stuff in the yellow sort of lit region. Everything is gonna be in the dark parts. Wonder how that's gonna look. I'm not quite done with the color study yet. I'm just tired at the moment. I'm kind of surprised by how well the marker is able to blend. Rather I should say that I had no doubt that it could physically blend the colors, but I'm just surprised by how accurate the colors that come out of them is to the original. Especially like this highlighting on the camera lenses and stuff. I just took the red that I have here and then I just put it down. And then diluted it and then put it down again, diluted it, put it down again. And it works really well. In getting like basically the same thing. Same for all these transitional areas too, so that's good to know. I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time on the yellows and the oranges, I think. Despite us probably not going to be using a lot of it. But I want to figure out what's going on with the exact shades of oranges and stuff. So I probably do focus on just the color study tomorrow still, I think. I'll probably hop off here in a bit. Our extended study is not, sorry, work period is not as long as yesterday. it so dark? What? Why does it look so dark? Is it too yellow? Kind of yellow. Alright, this is very fun actually. It's not as stressful. Like once there's enough colors on the board, it starts to make a lot more sense. But I am gonna have to go and get food because I'm not feeling so good all of a sudden. I'll continue this probably tomorrow in tomorrow's after party. I keep doing this until I'm ending now. Yeah, I want to finish this one. I want to get a good idea of what kind of colors I'm working with and then come out with a palette, and then I'll go over to the other one and then I'll just try and put the colors where I think they need to go. It's not as simple, I think, because we don't really have a lot of stuff in the bright stuff to work with. Mostly we're going to be dealing with the shadows and stuff. So I wonder how that's going to turn out. But I'm excited at least to see what it ends up being. And yeah, I will hop off here now. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye.